There we go. How's it going, my friends? What up, Zoo? What up, what up, what up? We got an interesting day ahead of us. I gotta see how these other add-ons are working. So today we are gonna experiment with Cell, and if we have time, we'll do some Grid 2 action. And I basically just want to see how the impact of these add-ons is gonna go. Yeah, I figure from what I was told, I'm trying not to go in with too many expectations, right? But from what I was told, Cell looks to be the one that's like easier to set up initially. So, yeah. Needs some raid buffs. Ready check pull timer. Oh, initiating timers. Only showing you have permission to do this. Set raid target markers. Alright. Don't really care about those. Raid debuffs. This will be good. This should be really good. Living bomb enabled. Condition. Glow type. Oh, okay. This is kind of nifty. You can go like debuff by debuff and then set glows for those things if you're like worried about them. Interesting. Yeah, Cell is like relatively new. I think it's been out for almost a year, I want to say. But a lot of people have recommended it to me, and I kind of just want to see if there's going to be changes I should make or want to make to the UI long term. Those trinkets are on alpha now. Wait, how do you know they're on alpha then? You just see them in like the dungeon journal? Okay, so what I don't know is it shows that there's going to be some raid debuffs. Where are they going to be at? Tally stream? Yes, like how's he looking at it? Is he looking at like a vendor or looking at like Wowhead data mining? Group number, vehicle top name. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, so this is the preview. Yay. Okay. Where is the actual... Aha! Here it is. I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck? Right-click, refresh unit buttons. Alright, so here I can drag it around and do whatever. Interesting. So these are all the crazy-ass all the crazy-ass things. And then the alpha reduces it. Okay. Problem is, can't see shit. I assume this is XY offset. Okay. Oh, vehicle name position. I see, I see. Okay, status text. Interesting. Okay, so I don't want to have this. Yeah, I think having it like below would actually be good. So, Toxi UI, I haven't. Quasi does LVUI like I do, and I'm kind of tempted to just drop LVUI entirely next expansion. Because I feel like my FPS actually suffers a lot because of it. But who knows? Hide if empty and full. So used to using it? Yeah. What is it about Cell? Well, I'm gonna try Grid as well, but I was told that like Cell is the easier one to set up and like get everything that you want. I don't know if that's true or not, but I still wanna see what's up with it. That's all. So I think this stuff is fine. I don't remember. In my voodoo guys, do I have my roll icon on the top left or top right? Don't remember.
Athlete.
Hey, what's going on? Go find some bot of mine. Top left. There we go. Server's going down in 5 minutes to restarts. Maybe vendor will pop up. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's top left. All right, so that's good. So I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. What's high damager? No idea what that is. Leader icon. Yeah. EXO, thank you for the 5 months, my dude, and the Prime. So right now, I'm testing Cell. I'm going to set up Cell, see how I like it, do some dungeons with it, and then probably test up on Grid, see how I like that as well. That is the plan. I don't know if I want these aggro bars, but I'll find it later. What is AoE healing? Externals. Ooh, interesting. This is kind of baked into it then. That is really interesting. Because this is actually very similar to the bouquets that I use. So I think I want to have this at like the bottom. Where am I putting my hots? Maybe we center it out. Center it out, max icons of 2, and then reduce the size a little bit. We get additions, get beta immediately. Oh, sick. Yeah, I was really expecting it to all be waves. But what is it, Wednesday? Which is the 5th? Wednesday's going to be a busy day. Yeah. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. How do I want to structure people having defensives on versus people having externals on? Like their own personal defensives. This is honestly a big part of why I have Voodoo. Well, let's go 10, 17. Left, center. Oh. You can combine them below. Oh. Where's that at? And plus be in? Maybe not right away. Maybe not right away. Oh, so I see. Combine them, even if disable the settings below affect something. So if I disable externals and defensives all together, max icons 2. I don't know if I want to have max icons of 3. Actually, I do. I do. All right. Very nice. Because, yeah, I just need to see people's DR stuff. 10, 17. Let's fucking go. But add-on is called Cell. So what I'm gonna doing is I'm gonna set up Cell, do some dungeons of Cell, kind of get an understanding of it, and then we'll try Grid 2. Yeah. Okay, so Dispels is gonna be big too. Only show debuffs dispellable by me. I kind of do want to see everything. I mean, I will be able to see everything because I'm on my evoker, but like, you know. I don't... I'm interested to see how this goes. Show dispel type icons. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Health bar entire, I don't like. Is that the only option? Well, I guess this should be fine. I'm very much used to it changing the color of the names. So, this is an add-on called Cell. It's like the newest of raid frame add-ons. It's like a year old, I think. So, yeah. We are 100% going top right. And 100% going top right again. It is pretty interesting. We'll see how it goes in practice. But I imagine we're gonna have... some experimentation to be doing. What is type A, type B, type C? Oh, when they use it, it makes an animation on the frame itself. That's actually pretty sick. So if we have type A and type C3, then you get this little icon that's like, they're doing damage. Let's go, Billy. You know? That's kind of cool. Really ready to regulate in a few years, getting back into it. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I don't know if I'm going to switch to Cell full time, but I do want to experiment with this stuff and see if it is actually like good and useful. And then make changes accordingly, you know? Spell lists of an icons indicator is unordered, no priority. Indicator. Ah, okay. Yeah. I know what they're saying here. This is where we bring it to the bottom. And this is where I do the weird thing, which I put it underneath the power bar. Piss everybody off. -13. Doing quite well, Swan. How are you? Shrink that a little bit. We are experimenting with new add-ons today. And maybe change some stuff up for the War Within. Maybe not. We shall find out. I'm also setting this up way out of order. But that's okay. I should probably, yeah, let's experiment with how this shit looks. Oh, oopsie. Sure, we can reload UI. So I'm starting with Cell, and then we're going to do Grid 2, and then if I'm not, like, satisfied with either of those, and I still think Voodoo's better, then I'm like, I'm down to dive into something else that's archaic, you know? But I'm in no rush. That's right, Mac. It's coming soon. Did you have a better time with Farak this week? Or have you rated yet? Okay. Textures. Cell default does actually look pretty clean. Do they have a voodoo option? Oh my god, that'd be so good if they did. Dang. I actually already know which setup I have. It is like voodoo minimalist. I know exactly how it looks too. That's okay. Let's try cell default. See how we like it. Help our class color. Yeah. Now I'm all alone. Yes, as I never learned. Ooh, flash. No, I want smooth. So this should, yeah. You can see it on preview too right there. What's the advantage? I don't know. So that's what we're going to find out. So by the end of this, I want to do all of this stuff. And I want to make it myself. I know there's other people who have great profiles. But it's better for me to, like, know what the advantages are. Know what the disadvantages are, right? So I want to make these things myself. And then be able to be like, hey, new players. Want a raid frame add-on? Here's the advantages, disadvantages. Like, what's good, bad, you know? Right? And we just go from there. So... I would use these. I would experiment for Raiden and Plus, and so part of that is also seeing how I can adjust the size of them to make them look good. Heal absorb, shield texture. Where is the shield texture? Where'd at? Aha. Oh, okay. So it's all I see. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see. We'll just try it out. We'll try it out. So this is called Cell. Time tighter? I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. I literally like just installed it. We're just figuring everything out right now. Yeah. Play icon animation when there's stacks and duration. Round up duration text. Color duration text. No, I don't need to worry about that. All right, so how do I non-integer scaling may result in abnormal display?
Less than 3.
Yo, Colony, thank you for this 68 months. Much love, much love. Ah, perfect. This is what I was looking for. All right, so I went horizontal frames. This rotate texture. Oh, I see. Actually, I do kind of like that. All right, power size, height, width, etc. I want these to be a little wider. Actually, a little bit of everything. So, oh, layout auto switch. Yes. Solo party default, raid outdoor default. So I'd have to make new key. Yeah. How do I keep this up? Oh, stay there. Oh, preview off, preview party. Nailed it. Okay. It should still be horizontal, though. Yeah. $58. Let's go 60. Yeah. Unit spacing, good, good. Like the anchor point, we're chilling. All right, so this is key profile, new profile, raid, inherit from key. But now I can hopefully make changes. Let's see. Additional UI for TW. Yeah, I'm really thinking it. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I want to see a preview for a raid size of 20. Actually, no, we will keep the width the same. We just truncate everything, don't we? Should be good. Addon is called Cell. It's called Cell. All right, so what I want to do is I want to find an option where in a raid environment, I'm always in the furthest left section of my group. Voodoo has this option. It's called Own Only. And it sets it up that way. Shows units you care about more in a separate frame. So I don't want a separate frame. Oh, and we'd also have to have a frame for focus targets and stuff too. Yeah. So I don't want to hide self. I don't want to sort by role. I don't want to combine groups. But yeah, this is like a really specific thing that I want to do. Show NPC frame separate. Show friendly NPCs in a separate frame. You can move it in the preview mode. Oh, mama. Yeah, that. Same arrangement as main. No, actually. Yeah. Horizontal frame. We're going to make it a little fatter. Cool. Okay, so I can heal NPCs, no problem. We're big chilling there. Actually, I guess I would need to have it as a focus frame. Okay. But the number one thing is I want to make sure I can like sort my party so that I'm always in the same location every single time. Which I guess would work like this. Like this would work fine. Assume it just auto saves. We go to the key section, sort by role, put myself first, so at least that fixes that problem. I just don't know how exactly they would do it in a raid. Because if I go into raid... I mean, I guess this would be fine. If I go healer... Healer, then tank, then damage dealer. I just don't know if it would actually sort me the way I want it to. Yeah, I just don't know if it puts me first as a healer or other people first as healers, you know? That's my issue. So here's what I don't understand. Right-click, refresh unit buttons. This is not how my frame looks. It's layout, key. So like this should turn into it, right? Because I've enabled that profile. You know? In the right panel, what am I using? It's set right now. It's set to default, which is weird. So I set it to key. Delete, import, export, share. See, I don't know how to like apply this. Let's see. Roll, healer. Oh, wait, maybe it is here. Okay, I got it, chat. I got it. Solo party raid, raid outdoor, raid instance, raid mythic, raid. Got it. Okay. We done diddly did it. All right. Yep. Once you're in a raid, should it see another button next to your raid frame so you can move yourself around? Okay. How's it going, Rag? Does anybody know how to set up a focus target? I want another panel that's just a focus target. Target, 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 focus. So spotlight frame, I think is what it is. All right. I don't know what a placement frame would be. Just units you care about more in a separate frame. Target, target to target, focus, unit pets. So how do I isolate this? I don't want to show all of that crap. I want to show just my focus in its own section, doing its own thing. Having a lovely day. Power bar filters. That's just like their energy and mana and stuff like that. Yeah. Green button next to layout. There's a lot of green buttons. There's a lot of green buttons. On the spotlight frame. Left click menu, right click clear, left click set unit, not in combat, shift left drag, set unit's name, right drag. None of that stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you just click on the frame itself to be able to mark what you want it to be. Interesting. Okay. So then we're going to get rid of these NPC frames because I don't care about that. This raid spotlight stuff's going to be right here, and it should show only one thing. So I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, it looks like that'll be correct. Okay. Would love all of this to be gone. Because if I set these focuses, it's not now. It's now not populating. That's weird. Okay, wait. So that was the menu. Hang on. Aha! I see. I see. Okay, cool. We're cooking. We're actually cooking, chat. So I can set them as a focus. Click cast onto them and heal them. All right, we're golden. We're golden, chat. Where's my indicators? How will people know that I'm a healer if I don't have an indicator on? Roll icon enabled. Layout. Key. Sync with raid. Yeah, all indicators of key will be replaced by those in raid. No, hang on. Sync with default. Yeah. Right? No? Why is this not showing the indicator? Layout I want is key, and I want it synced with default so that I show my indicator. And we're not doing that. Master layout here. All indicators of slave layout are fully in sync with the master. It's a two-way sync, but all indicators will be lost when set a master. So layout defaults? Thank you, Ma. Let's go, man. Okay, it says it has that, but like also just go do it now. Wait, why did this reset? Yeah, this reset on me. What the fuck? Raid instance, raid mythic, etc. So now we set it back to key. And this still doesn't show? I set it to raid. Layout is key. Sync with default. My layout, solo party is key. What am I missing? Do I know how to display nameplates for the friendly ads who needs heals in Farak? KUI just shows it to me. What are you guys saying that I'm setting something to raid? Sync status, default key. Let's see, sync with nothing. My key layout. I'll have a role icon that is enabled. Go to the layout. I am set to the key layout right here, and I'm solo or in a party, and so it's set to key here. I exit the options. I don't see it. Don't worry about it. Wait, no, but I'd like to have the indicators here. Well, it says solo or a party. I have the key profile. In the key profile layout, it should show the role icon. And we'll be cooking. Oh, that's way better. I guess I'd have to be in a party. It's strange, though. Strange that I would have to. Does the frame level have an impact on it? Okay. One thing I really liked about setting up the click casting, though, was that it actually gave you a menu of every spell that you can actually bind. So it made it really easy to know what you had. I wish they would, like, gray out something if you've already selected it, though. I have to save it? No, there's not, like, a button that's, like, save and close out or anything like that. I thought about that, though. So... it has its own click casting, but I don't know. I've never used click because all the other add-ons just have click casting enabled. So. Yeah, I wish they would say something about, wish they would say something about that, though. Oh, interesting. But it has native spells are being cast in this person, even in dungeons. I didn't tell you. This is called Cell. If you guys just tuned in, don't know what's going on, I'm setting up a different raid frame add-ons to test and experiment with them and see if I want to change for the next expansion. Nah, I changed the frame level already. Nothing happened. Like, this alpha just shows, like, everything else in the preview. So, I've used Voodoo for, like, 10 years. And I'm not, like, uninstalling it or anything like that. I'm just experimenting with different things. How you been, Seawolf? Thank you for the 84 months and the Prime. Okay, it's a very little thing. We'll figure it out. We'll be big boys and we'll figure it out. Let's go do a dungeon. My cruddy geared evoker, and we'll find out. I also need Halls and not good. Holy crap, Dusk! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Ms. Bugaboo, to Kachufo, Jiggy, Hooded Guy, and Lowry. My God, thank you for all the love, dude. Appreciate it. So I'm experimenting with different add-ons, see if I like any of them. See what I like. See if I want to change add-ons. If not, no biggie. You know? The Kooks, thank you so much for the Prime and starting off the hype train. Holy crap, thank you so much. Dang, guys, I'm just putting together add-ons. I appreciate it. So I'm just starting right now. We're just starting the whole process today. I'm starting with Cell. I heard Cell was easy to pick up and put together, so that's what I'm trying. And we're gonna try out grade 2, and then if nothing else catches my eye, we'll experiment with other things. Okay. Okay. In the process, we're gonna fill out a little bit of IO. Does it never change? I got you, man. No plans to. Think nerds are hot? Nice. It seems like it auto saves as well with the add-on. Seems like it does. But yeah, I am kind of eager to like test it out and see how it goes. Yo, surely I can heal a 15. My Omni CD? True. Yeah, we'll have to do that when we get in. So. That's right, being the test subject. Because I just want to try this stuff out, especially at this point in the season. And then I'll be like, hey, I like this add-on because of this reason. Hey, I don't like this add-on because of that reason. You know? But yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of like profiles and stuff like that. So throughout this process, I appreciate it, but I don't really want anybody's profiles. I want to make it myself so I know what's going on. Oh my gosh! Rage! Even further leveling up the hype train with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much, and welcome into Holy Smile, Ashardis, Jagarius, Caney, Regular Rusty, Devo, Carm, Jabels, Dwarf, Suede Jacuzzi. I love it. Thank you so much, guys. Give him some big old love. Thank you, Rage. Thank you for the primes. Thank you, Tusk, for the gifted as well. Y'all are crazy. But I love all my prez. 500. So crazy. I don't know why people aren't inviting me to groups. I'm so stout. Let's fucking go. Aha! All right. I begrudgingly accept that whoever in chat said that I needed to be in a group to show role icons, I begrudgingly accept that they were correct. But I don't like it. Cell options, XY offset. I would like for these to be a smidge higher. A smidge lower? I think it's 2. I think 2 is the perfect number. Oh. And I don't have a not good offensive portal. Fuck. We'll say these look clean. These look pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. They show that group. Yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah, exactly. It's the principle of it for me. Exactly, XO. It says solo or party. I was solo. Show me the role icon. Oh man. Hang on, I actually have other things. Leader icon. Oh no, I have it. 10. Yes. Perfect. Spacing weirds you out though. A lot of parts of my UI do weird people out. Listen, there is a method to my madness. I know I'm insane, but like there's some method to it. So they look pretty. I want to see, you know, when they're going up and down, you know. Good call on the alignments and everything real quick. All right, let me make another profile. Just one sec, please. Okay, how do I do this? New profile, Jak B Cell. Copy from Jak be keying, but it's its own thing. Dungeons, position, yeah. -8, -5, 100? No? Whoop. How's it looking, chat? -7? Nope, nope, wrong way. -4. I'm stoked. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed somebody who had mentioned that. Ooh, don't like this battle res icon. I apologize if I missed somebody who had mentioned that beta's coming up next week. I saw that and then I had a mental note to say something. I didn't. Might be, but yeah, I am stoked that it seems like they're getting everybody, all the homies in to beta and everything like that. For one. Oh, what is this? Oh, Where you guys going? No! Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, I am dead. What a pull. It's the pet. Oh. Fuck. Well, I am locked in combat forever. Okay. I will destroy this pet frame, though, when I can. And thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Holy crap.
Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Come on, get me out of combat, I beg. Pet. Show party arena pets? Fuck no, fuck your pets. Absolutely no pets. No pets allowed. Okay, so I don't like where some of my stuff is positioned, but that's okay, because, you know, first dungeon and such. I guess I just say fucking bloodlust. Thank you, Gucci. Oh, that is weird. Alright, so I gotta figure out how I can have my, like, priority of buffs better equalized. I do like the smoothness of how they're pushing up health bars and it's not, like, jumping. But I have, like, regular versions, right? So these icons already have to be bigger. those icons already have to be bigger. We need to use it. We need to move our battle res frame. But I want to be able to like differentiate between echoed reversions and other reversions a little bit easier. So first and foremost, this buff frame stuff has to change. Suppression's kind of like it. So far, I'm enjoying it. Some things are certainly odd to get used to. I gotta work on that. Yes, Blizzard default raid frames are very bad. I played with default frames all last season, and they were terrible. They don't give you, like, sufficient information to be able to make, like, good decisions as a healer. They're really, really bad. Why can't I click? Why can't I click? There we go. Yeah, I get that as well, Zach. Oh, trust me, I do. Oh, trust me, I do. Nice. Menu is nice. I also like that I can open the menu in combat even if I can't change anything. I am keeping like a running tab of like shit I have to change though. Ooh, the pain. It's actually really disorienting having the frames kind of changing like that at the bottom. I'm like understanding what they're communicating to me, but it's actually a little bit jarring. And where are we going? I don't think I've ever pulled these guys ever. You get used to it, or jarring that shit needs to be turned off? Jarring that I might try to change it if I can. I just don't know if I have an option to change it. So I might it might be one of those tough toenails things. I definitely need to make, my running tab is this. I need to make hot icons bigger. I need to move the battle res tracker. Hot icons bigger, VR tracker. Oh, that was time of need. I was like, how is there another evoker in the group? Are my raid frames bugged? Let's see now. And these can show Farak ads cleanly. So what I would do with Farak ads basically is I would just have a focus frame and then just cast off one of them. Because I don't need to cast off all 5 of them all the time. Yeah. This is Cell. I don't know, I don't know if I'll get to grid 2 today. We'll see. We'll see how easy it is to get used to, what we have going on here. So. Move the buffs into the actual frame. Yes. So I purposely moved them down there on purpose. But I didn't think they would be that small and that difficult to see. Is Lexus Suicors. Yeah. But yeah, stuff's gonna take a minute to get used to, that's for sure. Fully expected to. I wish I knew what this top glowy bar is. Ooh, I do have 10 stacks in my buff. Might be... it seems a little harder to see my buffs. How is the Ret Pally so far out? Doesn't even feel like he's in melee. We're gonna do, this is probably gonna take, this is not gonna happen overnight. We're gonna be like messing around with frames probably for like a week or so. Yeah. I felt a little stressed at that point, Tusk, especially when we were outranging me. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, they wanna go over here. Just trying different frames to see if I like them or not, Rage. And then FPS is certainly going to be a factor. I'll like keep in mind, but it's not the only factor. I also just kind of want to have like an idea of all of the raid frames and their capabilities in the current year, because I have used the same raid frames for an enormously long time. And obviously it hasn't harmed me or anything like that, but I think it's good time right now to try other things and see what I like, what I don't like, all of that. So I know the little bar at the top is an aggro meter, but what I don't know is this like glowy yellowy stuff at the top of everybody's bars. I don't know what that is. He also had a disease go off, which was really not cool. Yeah, I'm dead. Good old rotten winds. For the lulz, yeah. Yeah, it has its own click casting and everything like that. Orange gradient at the bottom. That was a disease that he had on him. So the way that the debuffs are working right now is that, wow, he's still alive. Is that it's like making a gradient at the bottom of their frames. So you can see the debuffs. So the debuffs are a little bit small right now. I can easily make those larger. Did just pop up for everybody there. Yeah, I know where the section is. So yeah, now everybody got diseases on them again. So that's where like the bottom level gradients are appearing. Nope. Does so much damage. I'm doing 340k on a 9. Oh boy. Setup was pretty easy, yeah. Setup was pretty easy. I don't know if I like this absorb either. It's the I don't even know what you call it. The black and white. Oh yeah, this doesn't even have bursting on it. That's funny. Yeah. God, can you imagine this with bursting?
I will stomp on your grave.
Yeah, see it's on the rep alley right here? You can just see like the dotted lines to the right. That's all the absorb stuff. Oh my god. Not doing it makes everyone take so much more damage. A lot of the pulls we've been doing have been rough because of letting bird casts go off and such. Yeah. I don't know, Eyelash. Yep. Using my evoker to test out some different raid frame add-ons for the next maybe week or so, depending on how things go.
Necromancers on our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy? You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
Inside my elf.
Team no. Maybe it's that they're being targeted by an ability or something like that.
Away from him. This is the end. Away from him.
Ricky try to stack for Galen, everyone runs away. Yeah, that's why I started spam pinging, you know? So. Consider putting on the Wild Guide best skills to buff PI on your team. I can track Omni CD more easily, as today I only know the Pally skill to trigger with the PI. So if you use the weak aura that I have, basically what it does. Oh shit. Oh shit. Basically what it does is it fuck. Distracted pilot. Yeah, just use the weak aura, man. I like Cell, am I gonna make a guide for it? Yeah, 100%. First things first, I just want to look at which of them I like, you know? And then kind of take it from there. Baby steps. Baby steps. But yeah, this is just, you know, first dungeon, first attempt at the add-on, finding out what I like about it. So we'll try this, we'll try grid 2, find what we like. Yeah, this is literally just the first dungeon. It's like, I don't know. I still have a lot of things that I want to experiment with. There's basically like little things where I just have to like figure out where they're located and adjust them how I want to. There's nothing so far that gives me like the ick, you know? Can we like pin something as well for like what add-on we're using, guys? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, looks like Zephyr doesn't affect that. Somehow owned. Hey, Hinbo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Much love, much love. I do like that I can now see that he has a res pending, you know? It is quite nice. Easy video game. Do I have enough flight stones now? I need to do some crafting.
Valakar's weapon will be broken.
Multi-strike instead of spirit. Bring back multi-strike for DPS, bonus armor for tanks, and then spirit for healers. Easy. I assume these are just Luxos scores that show the, yeah, okay. Alright, so we gotta figure out a couple things after that key. First, we gotta find the easiest stuff. Easiest stuff is Battle Res Tracker. Where is this sucker? Is it appearance or indicators? Raid icons, shield bars, externals. Where is it? Utility? Ah. Yes. I do want this. But how the hell do I move it? I know where it is. It's right here. It's like right above my frames. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna turn it off because I don't need it. Honestly, I just don't need it. I want this death report. Apparently, it uses high CPU usage, but we'll find out. I want the hot icons to be bigger. Which I assume is like here, right? Yeah. Cast by me. Unordered indicator settings are part of layout settings. Sure, account wide. So, how do I better order them? Problem can't decide whether to play H-Pally. Definitely not H-Pally. Definitely not H-Pally. Sorry. Sorry to drop that on you, but not that one. So it shows all these buffs properly. Show me when there is 10 seconds or less remaining. 16 is my size. 18 is the size that actually would work. 17 is what it is. There we go. 17. Five icons align. Left to right. Now I just want to see if I can order them better. It does look better. Looks a lot better. And then it shows 10 seconds or less. Very excited, Zero. Playing H-Pally or Mystery Monk? I definitely say Mystery Monk. And I want to make sure I'm describing it in the right way. I would love to like recommend Paladin to people, but I just can't stand how it plays right now. They're walking this like middle line where they're trying to have like caster stuff and melee wing stuff at the exact same time, and I think it's just a really bad idea. I think it's a really, really bad idea. What if we just track by name, and then maybe in this order, it will... I don't know why I'd want the animation, to tell you the truth. I don't think I want the animation for it. Okay, so I got rid of the hot icons to see the debuffs and make those larger. That'll do. Flash and Holy Light and be done with it. I feel like they just need to make like one section is casting, one section's melee wings, you know? Let me run to the bathroom real quick while ads are running. Give me 1 sec. All right, children. Just kidding. What's up? Doing well, Lumi. How about you, my dude? We are experimenting with Cell and trying to see if we like it or not. Trying to see if we like it or not. Ooh. I do want to see the tooltips. Tooltips need to be enabled in the general tab. Tooltips for units. This will not affect aura tooltips. My man. KUI is nameplates. It's the nameplates I use. Yeah. Smaller icons and more rows. So show all hots. Whisper for druid. What? What are you talking about, Cheddar? You lost me about the druid thing. Oh, especially for druid. Oh yeah, that's fine though. Like, if I'm playing druid, where's my buffs? Is it healers? Yeah. If I'm playing druid, isn't this a prio list? Or is this just a raw buff list? I mean, still, showing 5 hots is a lot. I don't need to see like 9 of them, right? Raw buff list. Okay. So how do I prioritize? Like, honestly, one of the biggest things I'm like worried about right now is I want to see an ordered list of buffs. Because I want to see like atonement in one singular position all the time, or the higher position, you know? That's what I saw, John. Like, why are there up and down arrows if it's not a prio list? Yeah. How can you make them order? But you can create new indicators and add the buffs you want. Okay. But they still need to be ordered. Like, these have all the buffs I want. I just want to put them in the correct order. Yeah. Some of your hots on the top right and others on the bottom right. That's fine. I mean, I could like, in the, again, right here it says no priority. It's literally just reading through multiple times right up here at the top. Read this, chat. Noxy, thank you so much for the prime. Spells list of an icon's indicator is unordered. No priority. Right? See? Right here. Indicator settings are part of layout settings. Sure, account wide. The option track by name. Yeah, this I don't really understand what it does, and I did not have it on last time. I did not have it on last time, so I don't know how that would change things. I don't know if that means that, like, Dream Breath, because it starts with a D, is going to be at a better prio than Reversion or something like that. I don't know if that's the way that it sets it up in the order. I do see Dream Breath ordered before Reversion, which is how it shows right here. So I don't know if I just do this. Save. Hey, it is a prio list. Skirt. Okay. Yeah, get fucked, everybody else. All right, one sec. Let me try something. Come on, Reversion. See, it actually just seems like it's a prio system. Yeah. Actually just seems like it's a prio system. So I'm fine with Echo being there. I don't care too much about Twin Guardians, so we're going to move this down. Over and over and over again, next to Temporal Anomaly. Lifebind I'd like to have higher. I think Track by Name does actually set it as a prio. So we'll see. turn off the animations so they don't bounce. Yeah, I turn them off here. But I think they bounce because I refresh them. And that's a whole other thing. But that's fine. I just don't want them wiggling and jiggling on me all the time. So basically, whenever I get to disk, as long as atonement is up here, prayer mending up there, we're gonna be big chilling. Cool. What was the other thing? I want to find what this shiny thing is at the top. It was at like the top half of the frame where there was some shiny stuff going on. So I don't care too much about the aggro. Oh, what is this? What is it, like I need AoE healing or I'm receiving AoE healing? Yeah, you just go to the click casting section, Juki. It's quite good. Eliminate the prio between double reversions? I don't think so. Maybe it's them receiving it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with this, but as far as I can tell, there's not really any point to it. So I'm unenabling it. If it's, oh my god, I need healing. Listen, my damage dealers yell at me enough for healing. I don't need this add-on too. Okay, I like my externals. I want this set to like 13 to be add a little thickness to the equation. Noise. Good luck if the tank doesn't have active mitigation. Pff, I'm not tracking that shit. Tracking their externals, their defensives. Actually, I want this even thicker. Targeted spells though. Let me see if I turn off this dungeon targeted spell stuff. Because I don't know if this actually works. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying out Cell. Trying out Cell, guys. Trying out Cell. The add-on we're trying out is Cell. Here it is. Load. Ever. Holy and TW is looking really good, Jep. Yep. Yeah, there's click casting right up top. What I like about the click casting menu is it actually shows every ability that you can actually bind. So it actually is like really easy to set up. And then you can also just set it up for your trinkets and everything like that as well. Yeah. So we'll see. But again, the whole goal of this is we're going to try this. We're going to try grid. Compare them to how Voodoo plays, see if we like them, see how it is to set them up, see how it is to customize them. I don't want to import anybody's profile because I want to learn how to use these add-ons on my own. Because if we like using them, we'll make guides later and all that stuff. So, we'll be chilling. Yeah, last season we used Blizzard default a lot, and not going back to that. I'm probably gonna have to play with it enough in actually, we'll see. I'm gonna have to play with it a decent amount in beta. TBD. Yeah. MO mouse buttons? Yeah. So all you have to do... Oh yeah, there's not like an icon that I can click on, is there? It's weird. But yes, there is a section where you can do that. Yeah. Do I have a Halls of Fusion portal? Let's go. Yeah. It should have add-ons, but in beta, we'll see. Lucid. I would imagine most add-ons would be pretty scuffed though, but we'll see. Alpha H Pally dungeons today, probably. Oh fuck. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. The plate just fell on the ground. One sec. Damn it. got most of the taco juice out of the carpet. Yeah, instance not found. That was weird. Let's try this again. This is a few weeks ago as a healer. I love it. Super easy to set up. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Let me see. So far, just done one
5,
dungeon thus
4,
far. Still
3,
experimenting.
2, 1.
Oof. Wait, what's this? Oh. The death report. That's a little annoying. I was wondering what that was. That's the death report add-on, guys. Oh, I can move it in combat. Let's go. The idiot the beta's coming out this week. Oh no. Not trying to be toxic. Target died. Source XYZ. Chat, where is it? Death report. Let's see. Fuck it. Let's lust. AutomaticJak Fear, Flame, and the Pugs. Tank, stop trade pulling! Free! We just turned this off so I stop flaming our damage dealers. There it is. They didn't, like, say anything about what the death report was, so I thought it was, like, a personal thing. Didn't think I was gonna call out my teammates 24/7. You got murdered by Slam? Yeah, but see, I'm the one who wants to, like, I want to save this stuff up, and then if somebody talks shit, then I'll lay out, you know, all the reasons that they suck. But I at least want to, like, you know, let them dig their own pit. That's my philosophy. See, now I'm not calling out Jack Frost anymore for getting Goomba stomped. It looks like our priority is holding strong. Has anybody seen any ability that's not Echo? To the left of Reversion? I haven't. Not yet, at least. Getting ready to play with Karma again? That's the reason for the deathlog. That's a good one. Killing me, John. Wait, how did this happen? How did this happen? I saw nothing. I blame Cell. I think the bounces are a result of the duration of an ability getting increased. And it's from the crits from reversion extending the duration of it by a second here and there. Pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's actually a way to stop that from happening. I removed the option that said that there were animations, but it didn't actually cancel that, so I don't know. Indicators, healers. Yeah, I got rid of this show animation thing. But it still, for some reason, likes to bounce. Yeah, only up to 8 deaths so far. All right, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I might get rid of LVY next expansion. We'll see. Womp, womp. Yep, exclamation point WA is all my UI elements. Voldemort, no. You see the change is an alpha in the right direction? I think the Rapture change is good for disc. I think it's actually a good change for disc. Oracle is like gotten improved, but I still don't think most people are really going to use it. It very much feels like a high amount of work to get any sort of value out of it, and it's not really been determined if that's actually worth, instead of just running with something that's a lot more passive in its actions, the way that oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Over here. About Holy Halos go burr? Exactly. You may not love the Holy Halo type stuff, but you have to admit it's a lot less work than something like Oracle. So they either like tune Oracle really, really highly so that, you know, high-end sweaty players be forced into it, or it just gets ignored, you know? Yeah. I will have a video out for Oracle and like flesh it out some more and everything like that. I sent it to my editor to make it all nice and pretty so I didn't rush something out. Or the noob about to drop his pool on the ground. See, I actually thought he was gonna yell at me. I thought he was gonna yell at me. Thought it'd be one of those like, remember in the movie The Incredibles? They're like, I saved your life. It's like, you didn't save my life, you ruined my death. Alright, go forth. Cast crowd control abilities. And it's really easy to tell when it's poison. That poison sticks out really hard. It's a little disorienting having dispellable debuffs in the mid of the frame and the bottom of the frame, but then regular debuffs that are undispellable being in the top right. Not sure if I dislike that or not, and I know that there's ways I can customize it, but it's just like different, you know? This is what, my second dungeon with it? So we've added a couple different adjustments to the frames. We got our spell prio down, which is a really big one. I wanted to make sure that, like, it shows this, then this, then this, you know? And they did have an option for it, which was nice. I'm testing out, oh, fuck. Testing out Cell right now, and we will test out Grid 2 at some point. Maybe not today. But what I want to do is I just want to get really good ideas to all the add-ons. And so that way, if somebody's like, I really want to use this add-on, and be like, nah, I hate this add-on because X reason. Right? Because if you want to hate on something, you should be like a really, really, really educated hater about it. You know? So we'll see. Gonna leave your toxic relationship with Voodoo? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. But I've constantly been told that, like, oh, this add-on's great. This add-on's great. You should leave Voodoo, blah, 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 right? So now I'll be able to actually figure it out. Now I'll be able to, you know, figure out if the people are legit or if they're full of it. People always say the grass is greener, so we're going on somebody else's lawn. We'll see for ourselves. So. We'll see, we'll see. Ow, my face. So I don't really use LVY for a lot anymore. I don't use their bags. I don't use their nameplates. There's a lot of pieces of the add-on that I don't use anymore, so I'm really tempted to get rid of it in its entirety. But that is an experimentation for another day. Baby steps, you know, baby steps. Right now we're gonna focus on the raid frame side of it. So I'm using Addy bags, but if better bags is living up to its name, let me know. But I heard it was like really shit on release, so I haven't had any like need to change yet. So still testing Cell. I'm gonna take a decent bit of time. I'm not doing like one dungeon with each raid frame and making a decision off that. It's gonna take a little bit of time. What I use instead of LVI? I want something on my tooltip so I can see like the guild and the guild rank that they're in. I'd like to have something that sort of colors all of my I'd like to have something that does a decently good job of coloring all of my add-ons like the same color, so it all is like looking similar. But otherwise, don't know. Like I said, there's just not that many things that I use Elb for anyway, so kind of like fuels my decision to move away from it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yep, stand still. Far away from the healer. Yeah. On my action bars? I've thought about it. Not really any desire to. Womp womp. Hey, the checkpoint's right here, right? Yeah. Okay, so the primary thing I don't like right now is the shield bar. I gotta see if there's something else I can do to change up the shield bar. If we were two frogs on a log, would I sit next to you? Who else is on the log? Seppi? I'll sit next to you on the log. Yeah, I'll sit next to you, bud. Let's go, clipped. Seppi would be one of those frogs licking his own eyeballs. No, Jack Frost. Why is he a shaman named Jack Frost? He's playing Enhance. You know? You ever think about that? And whoever was like, oh my god, Jack, take time of need. Holy shit, I'm running out of mana all the time. Never ran out of mana with Power Cycle or whatever it's called. Energy Loop. What do you have against Luxos this week, Course Cake?
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Jack Frost, no! Voldemort, no!
Five, four, three, two, one.
It usually doesn't save your ass, though. But, does, time of need? I mean, I know that's how it's advertised, but listen, man. Advertising can be very convincing. You gotta be careful around advertising.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, man. Voldemort, no!
5,
So
4, 3,
unfortunate.
2, 1.
What? What? My body! Look at it! What? Oh no. The wheels on the bus are falling off.
4, 3.
Okay, I think I'm safe. Okay. Lordy. I might have still been hovering. I don't think I was. I verdant embraced back down to the ground. So I think I was fine. I don't know. Vertical space makes it hard to see both your character's feet and the space below. Oh my god, tank, let's go! Skirt! Oh yeah, we're like really big chilling on time. So I think I need to make it so that I need to change where the externals and defensives go. Can't have them in the middle. Don't know where I'm gonna put them. We'll see. Also gotta see this ice collar. Let's see if they're casting bolts on people. Hopefully they are, right? Yeah, where does it show the ice shard cast? Because I thought it would show that, but I haven't seen it this far. Ice shard being cast. Yeah, it just doesn't show it anywhere. So that's fine. Like I can have the dungeon targeted spells weak aura thing show that, no problem. Easy game. But I want to like verify that because I thought it was supposed to show it, but maybe it's like a PvP only thing that it does. Yeah, don't know if I'm gonna be able to res you. We'll see. Yeah, DH is having a tough time. Also, was not able to res it. We're having a tough time. Do I have a repair bot for this guy? I don't think I do. Should show like you expect. I'm ready to change something else, we can't remember. Okay. No! Team, please. Just live. Choose life, team. Choose life. Come on. I have dragon packs. Yeah. Not me. I even have guild bank access. Do we have any in the guild bank? Nope. Well, it's not like that guy can play the game anyway, so... He literally could have just, Oh my god, no! He literally could have, like, released. And then repaired and then come back. Yep. Just gotta 3-man this. No worries, no worries. Do I have enough sleepwalk? Nah. Huh. Bro, let me through. Ciao. Oh yeah, there goes all my CC, by the way. Have fun! I'll just go through it. Fuck it. See? Easy game. You know, it is pretty easy on 3 targets. It's true. Stand on him. Besides L, any add-on to get rid of Blizzard UI? Yeah, that's my question. Is like, I don't know what other add-ons I think I'd like to get rid of LVI because I think it's the problem. It's literally either Voodoo or LVI that's like the problem, or a combination of both being the problem for like all the FPS. Because I'll get like such bad FPS when I'm doing dungeons or when I'm doing raids. It's not like my computer is bad or anything. And like, I know streaming takes up some resources, but I've seen a lot of streamers who not had the issue. So whatever it is, I figure now is the time to try to figure it out, right? So LVI, no Voodoo, still have 100 FPS in raids. Okay. That's the thing, is like there's just been times in the past, like one of the reasons I don't use LVI's nameplates is because for a very long time their nameplates just screwed over your FPS. Good old Voldemort is still broken. Has 300 KHP. Yellow Splinter. Eh. Are you looking at TW? It's looking good. There's basically the thing with Druid and War Within is like the hero talents are okay. They're all just really, really passive things. So patch day, then it's all broken. Yeah, that too. That's been happening a lot more lately. That's the thing, is I've used Elb for a really, really long time. I don't know if it's just Blizzard revamping their UI and breaking shit in the process, or what. Okay, so what else did I need to fix? Let's turn back on the dungeon targeted spells thing. And then in Cell, we turn this off because this is like PvP stuff, I guess. And even if it's not, it doesn't matter, because even if it's not, we don't have to worry. What is, okay, so this is when people are using stuff, I assume. Maybe it's when they're being affected by it. So yeah, not PvPing, not worried about that. Targeted spells we have with a weak aura, tank to activate, I'm not really worried about. I mean, this might be a little interesting to see, actually. Try that. Screenshot my UI, I think it's pretty clean. Tweak cell, sure, bud. That should be good for the externals and defensive thing. Max of 3 icons, which would be good. And I just gotta get used to like looking in that area for it. You know, like get used to looking for it. that way I put it out, it's gonna be there. Yeah. Oh, actually, it'd be good to also see time duration. Oh, it doesn't actually show numbers. Why is there not an option where I can't actually... Ah, show duration text when it's 50% or less. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's great. Let me look at debuffs again. So here's the weird thing with the highlight. I guess I could make it so that there is no highlight, but I kind of like having something. But it changes the entire health bar. It changes half the health bar. A solid change for the entire bar. I guess this is like the best of the rest. So you can mouse over cast with it, yeah. I mean, they are raid frames through and through, so you can always mouse over with any raid frame you want. As long as you have a mouse over macro and stuff like that, you're chilling. Coloring works best when you don't run class colors. That is true. But I think having the half bar gradient actually does make it easier to see and like understand. So yeah, I wouldn't say I like dislike it or anything. Where this would go? Nah, what's up, Billy? How to change cell frame size? Appearance? I just had it. Oh, it's in like layouts. Yeah, layouts, main, width, height, etc. See, targeted spells, show all. It's only available to the spells listed in below. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Well, I have the weak core doing it for me right now. But we can turn it off and try it again. All right, we'll see. What kind of key do I need, guys? Yeah, LVI, I have this weird interaction where your extra mouse binds don't work if you're hovering over a frame. Weird. Yeah, I haven't used click or LVI frames. This Mark of Mastery is, what, a heroic piece, right? Let's just get like 5-piece or something. Beta date announced? Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. It's nice and clean. I like having my my mini map in the bottom, personally. Yeah, beta's next Wednesday.
It is good to see you, hero.
It's weird. Legs. Crisp 4 eye level upgrade. Let's go.
That would scare you shellless.
Wait, there were 2-hour queues for a dungeon? Oh yeah, for alpha. Yeah. Honestly. Oh my god, man. Yeah. When people are not playing Priest in retail, they are. They're just playing Shadow Priest. Yeah, they're all just playing Shadow Priest right now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Action bars, LBY. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna make battle res bracers.
You are in for a treat.
I know there's some other one that's supposed to be good, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right, here's the materials I need. I got that. I got that. Got that.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I need to get a couple things.
Ancient to trade. Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We got a little shopping list.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Does I have 2 sparks? Yeah, there's not really that much point in getting the belt enchant, to tell you the truth. I mean, unless you're, you know, playing really competitively. Sounds like a raid frame issue or something, or click setup. I don't know.
Looking to buy?
Hope for TW. Me too. Me too. I just hope they know what they're doing with the with healing, man. Yeah, I get hit a lot. They don't? Yeah. Like, I'm very excited about a number of different things with the expansion coming up, but I'm a bit worried. To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried about the whole healing situation. 512. Let's fucking go. Isn't it like boots or something like that? That's the other craft that evokers want. Oh, crafted legs. Okay. Legs are good. Gotcha. Warrior double hunter. What a comp. Screw it. Could be Z tier. The animations are cool and I'm going to play it. Yeah. It'll be really, really nice. Thing is, it just functions well. Like, it's just really well designed. The latest build for Alpha, like, had a bunch of nerfs and everything for it, but it really doesn't matter. Like, the overall design flows really well with what they have going on for the spec, so it's good. My concern is they're gonna just like add more like power to healers and also just like mob shutdown power, I guess you would put it. Where there's just so much pressure on everybody to shut down mobs or get one shot. How could they not want my stacked or my stacked Prez Evoker? Come on. Oh yeah, how would I set it up in Cell to utilize Battle Res Bracers? Wrists. Nice. That was actually really quick and easy. I guess I didn't know that he switched. I thought he still used Voodoo. I've had a lot of people like recommend Cell to me. We're gonna try out Grid as well. Just experiment and see how they feel. My God, they said they have cake. This group's declined me like 5 times. Their best dungeon is a 6. How are they declining me? My best is a 9, dude. I definitely want to get away from LVUI, but I also just wanted to like kind of start a project for next expansion. Figure out like which of the raid frame add-ons I like, which of them I don't like, and why, and all that stuff, you know? There's been a lot of times where people are like, what do you think about this healer frame add-on? And I'm like, well, I don't know, I just use Voodoo, right? So I figure it's a good time to experiment and see what's good. Press the healer. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. And this even has like my character tied to, you know, my main and everything, right? That's just the thing. The meta this season is like so strange how people are obsessing over it, you know? And they really don't need to. Really, really don't. True, plus I actually do have CC. I actually like do have stops. I don't know. None of them have the healer they specifically want. Huzzah. Tank is a good shaman, the amount of stops and a kick. Yeah. I like this little like status bar that shows when people are drinking. I dig that. How much healing was Tom and Nee doing last key? Wait, where is it? Is it just... Oh, past self is casting living flames.
5, 4.
Past self did
3,
9 million healing, which
1.
is about 4% of my overall. Wow, that's actually a lot. All right, we have exhausted every single stun. Good luck. Oh shit, that's right. We're now playing bursting. This will be fun. Actually, this is really good because we want to be able to see how our raid frames are looking with like a high frequency of dispels and stuff. What is happening? Just experimenting right now. See what I like. I'll also mess around with Grid 2. See if that's good as well. Yeah. As our druid meta this season, Shadow Priest is really good, Vengeance Demon Hunter is really good, Mage is really good, and our druid brings the buff you want. And does good damage. Yeah. I just started using this in Stuff Thick. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Lamau. This is last year? Hell yeah. I love Voodoo, man. I've used Voodoo for an incredibly long time. I'm gonna add to your Voodoo one extra line where it can see people's DRs, both for DPS and tanks. Is it possible to add the extra line, not the same as the other buffs? Yeah, so what I do is I have it as its own hot icon thing. And I just have like a bouquet, and I made like a bouquet and everything like that to customize it better. I think if you check on my website, SpongeBob, it should be in the description. It shows you the bouquets that I've used. So I click cast. Small bar at the top of the frame. The one above Mighty Win is his Shield of the Righteous. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Twist. Yeah, I hit up a new barber recently. Really, really happy with him. FPS just is a lot worse. I wonder if it is that setting I turned on where the health refresh rate was increased. What affixes do I hope to see for the placeholders? So one of them is like the Velen's icon, and I was like, oh my god, they're gonna bring back bring back overflowing. Whatever it is, I hope that it's affixes that can be dealt with by the entire team and not just get like shunted off to the healer alone to handle. You know? That's my hope. It's probably gaining momentum. Really? I've not seen that. Personally, I've not really been loving how Paladin's been playing for most of the expansion. I kind of miss Glimmerden. I miss BFA. BFA H-Pal. I think BFA also really nailed it with like end of expansion healing and not letting it get out of control. That's probably the big one for me, is like healing in general in Nyalotha actually felt just really good across the board. Ineffable Truth. True, but it was also like the flexibility with how you could choose your playstyle, whether you wanted to play Ineffable Truth, or you wanted to play with like haste or reverse builds or whatever it was. I don't know. It wasn't even like optimal after a while to play Ineffable Truth after they had some like nerfs coming in for. For like Monk, but I still really enjoyed playing that. So. Use your buttons, please. We'll get scale for dungeon stuff. You might. I don't know. You asking me to predict the future? I mean, there's been beta builds where they required you to like level up in order to do dungeons. There's been beta builds where you have like templates and stuff. If I had to guess, they're probably gonna make you level in order to like do dungeon spam or M+ spam or whatever. If they even allow you to have M+ spam at the beginning. They want people to go through the leveling. Discord to sell out on people, ask their profile I'm using. But I made my own. Yeah. The point of this whole experiment is that I don't import other people's profiles and learn how to, like, make stuff. I can share it? Yeah. I mean, I can, but I have no plans to right now because it's not done. So just like the title says, chat, I am experimenting with different add-ons for healers to see which ones I might like. See if I maybe want to change off of playing with Voodoo. Don't know yet. I basically spent, you know, however long the stream time is today, 2.5 hours, setting it up, getting it off the ground. So still like super, super insanely new to stuff. No spoilers, Matt. Run down that last grub. The flashing dot in the top left is threat, yeah. Frame rate issues. When I had it on the like refresh health bars fast setting, that did hit my FPS pretty hard. And it advertised, to be fair, it does advertise that it will do that. I also didn't really see that it updated the health frame stat quickly, so maybe it's one of those like micro things. So his grandparents are complaining their city gets traffic, their city's population is 30K. Yeah. That happens wherever you go though. People in like Austin are like, oh my god, Austin traffic, and I grew up in like DC where that shit just like never moved, you know? Yeah. That's what I said. I said it was test. Yeah, I said it was aggro. Why do people never listen to me? 24/7? You get up at like 5 in the morning, then, you know, you can dodge a decent bit of it. Rip sad ussy. Can I even get back there? I'm trying to, there we go. How's it going, Matt? So messed up, Hubbles. 5 a.m. to have a decent commute. Really? I mean, again, it's 7 years ago. Driving from the rural areas, the very rural areas to DC. Leaving at 5 a.m. worked. Knocked with 18 months. Very excited for beta next week, dude. Very, very excited. Chosen not to work in DC because of it. Yeah. Don't blame you. Is an odd or an even Boolean week? I think it's an even week, right? Even? Yeah. The Broham, thank you so much for the prime. Cheers, my dude. I'm testing out cell frames. It's pinned at the top of chat. Don't know if I'm going to play with it long term, but I'm just experimenting today and seeing how it goes. Yeah, I can show it and stuff, Apples. Haven't played with Grid 2 yet, but I plan to. That's why we're doing this experiment. I will play with Grid 2 in probably a couple days. See how it is. Basically, like, we're going to be doing this over the course of, like, some of the Season 4 farms. Basically, just messing around with different parts of add-ons and seeing what I like, what I don't like, what I want to change out, what I want to keep, etc. Dude, you're telling me, Hubbles. Preaching right to the choir, my dude. Been using voodoo longer than you've been alive. More than me? Prove it. Show me your birth certificate. Yeah, that's the other side of it, Recoil, is I'm thinking about getting rid of LVY. Yeah. Might get rid of Voodoo, we'll see, depending on how this stuff goes. So right now, sounds good. There's only like a couple features with LVY that I really like. I like the data texts, even though those are probably a decent cause for the FPS dips. I like being able to see who is, like the guild ranks and everything like that. I like how they make the map square. I like little things like that. I probably need to put together a set list so I can look at other add-ons that could potentially replace it. Sexy map is great for that. Sweet. It's definitely more intuitive to set up the click casting with Cell than it is with Voodoo. That's something that definitely is like noticeable off the beginning, or off the rip. Diet as well for the 2 months, and the weight loss is going great. Also eating the factor meals. Those are prep, but they're great so far. Lost 17 pounds in 6 weeks. Huge, dude. Keep it up. All right, here's the sell option stuff. Hey, Ben Delson. Yeah, I'm just plugging it up. Yeah, with Voodoo, you can type the spell name in, or you can drag the spell in, but it's just not quite as intuitive for, like, new people, you know? Miss anybody else's thing in chat? Get rid of it, and a whole lot of little add-ons. I noticed a big time going from frames and hitching and lag, and I'm running a beefy GPU and CPU. Dude, so am I. Like, so am I, and I hate having like these massive dips in raid for my FPS. Jack's becoming the old man of WoW, so when he use phrases like back in my day and you whippersnappers, absolutely. It's only fair because I got flamed so hard because I was the youngest person in my guild when I was getting into raiding and Cataclysm, man. They're like, you're a cat baby, you know. And then poof. 10 years of cutting edge raiding go by. This is Cell. We're experimenting with Cell right now. Probably in a day or so we'll experiment and mess around with grid. That's right, Grandpa Jack. Oh, you know when a group member sends a spell request. Oh, that's kind of cool. Didn't they nerf it a bunch, Kree? I thought. Are you in there? Are you in there, Noct, or? I don't see a donors thing. How's it going, board? Oh, that. Nice. Pretty cool. Trying Voodoo alternatives? Yeah. Today we are trying out some Voodoo alternatives, and so this is like the click casting, and I really like that they just have a whole breakdown of all the spells that you would be casting. It's actually quite nice. Be cool if they would make it so that once you have one selected in here, that it would mess it around or change it up, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Okay, so I did see the targeted spells thing, but I actually didn't enjoy the appearance compared to the other options I had. AKA using this weak aura. Somebody use the weak aura for it. And I also really was not paying as much attention as I should have to the active mitigation and cooldowns and everything like that. Other settings is a very tempting argument for switching. Yeah, that's what I'm just messing around with. Just to see if it's going to be good. Just called dungeon targeted spells, Nick. Just called dungeon targeted spells. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom quick and get a snack. One sec. Be right back. All right. I can even open this. Yeah, these are all the these are all the targeted spells and stuff we had. But here's the cast binds I have so far. All right, so we changed around the bleed color. Any other indicators we got to worry about? Not really even thinking about the aggro bar. I feel like I just kind of notice when somebody gets meleeed. Maybe I'll have the border, though. Oh, that is interesting, actually. I do want the overshields, yeah. How the new Rapture change will affect our ramps. We still have unlimited shields for the duration. So you get one that is applied through Rapture itself that is buffed, right? When you hit Rapture, it applies a shield. That one's buffed. Then if you take Exaltation, you get 2 extra shields. So you could have Rapture +3 normally with no cooldown and buffed up, +2 if you take Exaltation. So you could basically have 6 shields coming out of Rapture that are all buffed up. And then you just cast Renew and everything like that from there. Cast a couple Renews, cast a Surge Flash Heal proc, get Binding Heals, Atonement on, you and somebody else, and you're big chillin'. I think that you could also just use Rapture. Oh, what the fuck. Hang on, chat. First I had my credit card stolen, now I think I'm getting other bullshit. Bees in the house? Hopefully not. Oh. Okay, we're fine. They're like, did you change your address recently? Like, we had a change on your credit report. And I'm like, holy shit, is somebody stealing my fucking identity now as addition to stealing my card? But it turns out that they are just now processing that when I moved like 5 months ago or whatever. One sec though. So yeah, yesterday somebody tried to buy like $2,000 worth of Apple shit with my card. They actually like physically like took my card. I don't know how they did it, but I don't know if like somebody got into my locker in the gym or something or what. But they texted me right away and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're shutting down your card." And I was like, "Sounds good." Okay, not getting hack sorted or anything like that I know of. Let's check one more thing and then we'll be fine. I'll stop being so paranoid. So, Google Wallet. Don't know what that is. So you just like connect your credit card to it or something like that? Okay, so they still have that. All right, we're fine. Treat some friends to buffet for dinner and someone at the restaurant nabbed your card and they took it back to pay? Yeah. Shit sucks. Thankfully, you know. Thankfully I had like all of my like security shit like super ratcheted up. So yeah. I always figured that kind of stuff's gonna happen. I figured it would actually happen more with like that RFID like thing where people yoink your cards. Yeah. $200 worth of pizza and $400 at Walmart. Yeah. Swipe phone or on purchases, and if your phone is not open or signed into, it won't be activated. I was thinking about just getting one of those phone wallets where I could just put all my credit cards with my phone, because I never lose my phone. I always have it on me. But I'll like put away my wallet in a locker or something like that whenever I go to the gym. Yeah. Caught almost immediately, but I was at a campground in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, yeah. Phone does everything. I might do that then. Yeah. I'm glad I have 2 cards. But it was weird because they took the card that was behind it. Like you know, in my wallet I have, you know, card A and then behind it is card B. They took the second one. I guess I don't know. Drives me crazy because my parents are always like drilled it into me of like, you know, make sure you're looking both ways before you cross the street, make sure you're not being a victim, blah blah blah, you know. Because they were cops. So I'm like, how did I fuck this up? I think you won't notice it. Maybe, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. To be fair, I didn't notice it until then. But whatever. At least my bank was secure about it, and they like hit me up immediately. Nah, I totally get it. Wanting to have the wallet on hand and everything, man. I'm probably just gonna roll it all into my phone and coalesce it, you know. Let's go. What frames is Cell? So far is good. There's a number of pieces that were actually not too hard to set up and figure out. I think some of the tooltips, I don't know if it's like the translation, because this is a Chinese author, I think. I think for like the translation team, there's a couple things that are a little annoying, but they're not like a massive problem. One of which was these buffs for healers. And so like this actually is a priority list, but the translation is like, this is unordered. And it is naturally unordered. But if you just track by name, the setting should actually be like track by priority or something like that. Because basically they did a great job already adding everything into the list. But this actually is a priority list now when you hit this checkbox, but it doesn't like tell you that, you know? So there's a couple like little things like that. Maybe it was we didn't order this. Maybe. I mean, the way it says right here is the spell list of an icon's indicator is unordered. No priority. But then when you literally check this box, it does make it into a priority. So. Like I said, it's like tiny things like that where it's like, oh, this is actually how it works, you know? So maybe it's like the translation or something like that. Something got lost. I like having it as a priority because I want to like see atonement in this. Like if I look to see if somebody has atonement on them, I look in this specific area. I don't want to be searching. I want to look in like the bottom left of every person's raid frame and say, boom, 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 boom. We just told somebody more qualified than you applied for the promotion you applied for. Listen, man, tons of unqualified people get promoted. Come on. Just like take your boss out for golfing or something, you know? Whatever adults do. I'm on Tyke, personally. Tyke's good, Illidan's good. Don't go to Area 52.
4,
Area 52 sucks at the beginning of every expansion.
2, 1.
I'm qualified as my position but supervisor. I have 12 years management, but the guy who applied did the exact same job. But you're in-house, you know? And I also heard that guy just, you know, clubs animals in his free time. So they probably shouldn't hire him.
The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only take a minute.
Illidan and Area 52 folks have been rude as fuck. I feel like LFG's been a lot ruder in general lately.
Please,
Yeah.
if you could.
Like Pugging this season, LFG this season. I think a lot of it has just been like steadily, gradually worse, you know? He's well liked. Oh no. Gonna have to destroy him. JK. Well, I mean, if he's gonna be your boss, he's gonna be chill, then, you know. That also comes with some victories as well. Don't it? Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'll do it in a sec. I'll do it in a sec. I'll do it in a sec. I'm busy. Rah. Cha. Oh! I stuck in it. I didn't play much Mistweaver. I haven't really changed too heavily from last season. I also really haven't been playing a lot of alts. Like, literally, Press has been the only alt I've been playing.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
I'm enjoying it, Attack. I'm enjoying it. It's tough to, like, I don't know. It's tough with this season because there's just not really a lot of, like, stakes to it. At least I don't feel like there's a lot of, like, stakes to this season. If that makes sense. So, I mean, I've been playing all the healers so far on Alpha. I'm, like, doing dungeons with them and doing whatever videos I can on them. Plan to do more of that. Just haven't really had too much of an inclination or desire to do that much on live. Wow, it's all dead. Huh. Yeah, they have things well in hand. Come on. Get me out of combat. Yay. Getting the last two portals you're missing in GG. Yeah. It's good. But yeah, there's a lot of different versions of WoW going on, and Haven't had any immense desire to crazy focus on alts at the moment. So I just kind of know that, like, I don't know about you guys, but it feels like it's incredibly clear when the expansion is going to get released. Pomp Remix ends, and they're going to toss all our characters that we made from that series onto live with doo-doo gear. And so they're going to do a limited time event to catch characters up and gear them up. And then that'll probably last a month for the pre-patch. And then what happens after that? Well, it's probably do expansion, you know? So for me, I'm like, well, I'm probably going to gear all my healers anyway at that point in time. Dang. Single father is taking it on the chin. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that portals aren't account-wide yet. So I was in queue for like an hour yesterday, Kree, trying to get in a dungeon on my pally to play around with Avenging Crusader and like the proc stuff. There's like, were not people on to tank. I hit up everybody on my friends list and like just couldn't find a squad to play with, unfortunately. I felt like it had a pretty decent gameplay loop, but I don't like for paladins that they'd basically be having a combo, or at least it feels like they'd be having some weird combo of doing both. Oh, owie. Look, everybody else. Like they'd be having a weird combo of like both playing caster paladin and playing melee wings. So we'll see what they actually end up wanting to do with that. So 5 just isn't there. Maybe it's summertime. Yeah, maybe that's also part of it, you know? Maybe that's also part of it. Yeah, I'd rather have one or the other, Kree. I'd like Paladin to have a caster build in this area, and then a, you know, melee wings build, or maybe not even a melee wings build, but just a melee-oriented Paladin build in another area, you know? Yeah, I think new portals in the War Within will be account-wide, but I don't think the old ones will be. Could be wrong, though. I'm not... That wasn't the impression, at least, that I got. August 19th is the end of Mop Remix? Something like that. Yeah. Rare Mythological September release. Yep. Just saying, Legion was like the very end of, Legion was the very, very, very end of, August. BFA, I think, was a summer release as well. So it's not unheard of. It is rare. So I have a weird thing going on right now in my brain, chat. Usually I have my debuffs in the top right, but this debuff for some reason is displaying in the middle. And then other debuffs are displaying in the top right again. And I don't really know like the reasoning behind it, you know? think it's a targeted spell. I turned the targeted spells off. But I think it might be some difference with the debuff settings. Whoa. Yeah, there's a couple little things so far, Reet, that I'm like just mainly trying to figure out. But I'm pretty surprised at the like breadth of the add-on, because the way people were like getting my expectations set up for this was that it was gonna have like really easy to set up but not as much features or something, and it seems like there's plenty of customization options already. So quite nice. Soul Dad, no. Dang. No, there is bursting. So Dad's died enough that the child's gonna be an orphan. Oh my god. Oh, Press feels pretty good. That's the thing, all the healers feel good this season. Well, except for like Pally, right? It's just people are so obsessive with the meta. It's pretty rough. Wow, rip Teeth. I think he actually burned a battle res on himself. Pretty sure he did. Biff, how we doing? Oh. Well, Mystic Blast got us again. Finding some WoW again. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. Daddy, what's up? They're hitting very hard. Oh yeah. Well, we haven't had like too big of trash packs, thankfully. Yeah. Some of the AUG magic, just not really the good stuff. I mean, Zephyr's pretty huge. Maybe rescheduling. When are you guys free next? I mean, I'm free tonight.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
A date? Yeah, with Brian. cute. Yeah. What a man. Oh my god. Please. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Help. See, we're running with bursting, guys. Good luck. Alright, it is kind of funny. The priest who did not bring Master Spell was the only one who died. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Maximus.
Do poker tonight? I do like the idea of poker, but I'm not good at poker. But yeah, I'm down for whatever. Reason that Master Spell died? Yep. The tank just, I believe the tank is Chinese, so he linked the Chinese version of Master Spell, and then he just puts 4 question marks. That's hilarious. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. It's all good. All good, all good, all good. Expecting a kick, not pressed it once. I definitely feel like expecting it to the kick is the answer. That's what I was doing on my druid when I was just straight pugging the entire time. Yeah. Oh, the surge casts. Okay, so I am able to see the cast going out onto me, so that's a good sign. It's a very good sign. It's feeling pretty good, I know. Feeling pretty good. It's taken a bit of adjustment to get used to. Like there's kind of like 2 forms of like debuffs. There's like debuffs that are in like the dead center of the screen for like boss mechanics, and then there's debuffs that are like last resort is procced kind of stuff, you know? And so I don't know if I want to change those things or not. I might, but I just kind of get used to that and see where it's taking me, you know? far as WI or different add-on, this is Cell right now, and I'm just testing to see if I like Cell or not. Just experimenting, basically. Seeing if it's worth switching for the new expansion, seeing if I want to, seeing if there's tangible differences, all that fun stuff. Oh. Somehow it's my fault. Yes, indeed, Ryan. I'm gonna test this, I'm gonna test grid, and then maybe I'll test other stuff. Depends on how the adventure goes. And what other add-ons like catch my eye. But yeah. Switch from Voodoo to Grid to Cell. Nice. Yeah, I'm considering getting rid of LUI, so the big thing for me is, like, if I was going to, what else would I run and mess around with? So we'll see. We'll see. Ugh. So the thing I've been trying to like figure out is like why there is like a primary debuff that goes into the middle, and then there's like other debuffs that are like in the top right. Find your setup in that aspect. Yeah. Sell options. Let's see if we can find it. I assume that it's just raid debuffs. I think that's actually the thing that it is that certain abilities are marked as like raid debuffs, in that they're really strong and big and important. And that's the reason why. That's at least like my understanding. And I don't mind it, I just want to like know why it is that way. Because if they're constantly updating a list every single season for what the big important debuffs are that like you're actually going to care about, I don't mind having it emphasized. But it is like an odd inconsistency that some debuffs are in the top right and some are in the middle, you know? I don't think I had any glow to it. Oh, maybe it's the animation right here. I actually don't want to have an animation for them. Ooh. This actually would be quite good. A little blue for bursting. Yeah, one sec, chat. Weird. Have I tried RFS? Nope. I've only used Voodoo for basically like 10 years. Haven't like messed around with anything else really. So a lot, like all of this stuff is basically just new to me. Very much all this stuff is brand new. So this is kind of nice because they have like all the click casting built into it, and it's really easy to set up for using like your wrists or using, you know, certain abilities, and even does like a breakdown of all of the abilities and all the spells that you can set up. So I did like that a lot. Yeah, I think Cell's like the newest, and it's like a year old, but like Click super old, Voodoo super old, Grid 2 is very old. A lot of that stuff. I got enough flight stones to do another craft. Ooh, we do. All right. What was it? These legs or something like that you're supposed to make? And I wish Sporklook was still good. I wish. Legs, boots, or wrist and boots. Well, I made battle res bracers, and I have no regrets about that. So I'm down for whatever after that. Leg guard. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Red? I'm chilling, big dog. Testing Cell today, and probably like Grid 2 later on this week. Seeing if I want to change around any add-ons and weak auras and such. I guess I should probably do that weak aura profiling thing as well.
Browse at your leisure.
I'm like full-fledged into like how can I optimize my setup for next expansion. Is this the one, chat? This looks right. Rallying your allies, giving them bursts and stuff. Yeah, okay. Track that.
Looking for wares? Thank you.
It's always much higher in head, chest, legs than something like wrists. Oh. I'm not worried about the Tinkerhead stuff. Alright, hang on. What's the aspect crest thingy?
Have anything ancient to trade?
Chromatic dust. Endless shopping, I swear. This is actually an item I need to craft with? Okay. Acidic Hailstone Treads. I got some, at least decent Mythic Track legs right now, so, eh. But at least we got some options. All right, so we got that. I need to get that, and then don't care about that. Cool. Boots of the Venom Stompers. Boots give more personal gain. Pants give your team more stat. You less power. That's fine. That's fine by me. Wasn't the acidic stompers like requiring you to stand still, or is that something else?
I hope to see you again soon. My goods are crafted with
Thought this was America. Where's my craft? Not yet claimed.
May your days bring you joy.
Something else? Okay. Hey, there it is. We're in server cluster locked. Yeah, it'll be nice next expansion when they revamp it a little bit. Who am I sending this to? Personal order to Mori Orinyo.
Farewell. My goods are crafted.
I love the idea of these crafting orders and everything like that, but then when it's a handful of like gold goblins who leveled up really fast and some of these recipes are really tough to get, then it's like, oh yay, just handful of people got it. Like, I basically gave up. Yeah, like Lariat. I basically gave up on professions after like the first 2 weeks of the expansion or something, like maybe like 3 weeks. We were breaking it down. We did it smart too, where like everybody was going to take different action to be able to craft different things for the team. Like I was like the cloak expert with tailoring, and other people were doing other things. And then it turned out to everybody just wanting to get nice. You get rank 5, my man. And then it just kind of turned into craft Lariat, have other people do it. I still have not gotten scammed from crafting yet. Consider myself lucky. Never had anybody who's like, yeah, I could definitely craft this, and then they like don't craft it at the right quality or whatever. Alright, I got double crafted pieces. We are a whopping 513.69. And I have no aspect crest or flight stones anymore. Whoopee. And fuck flight stones. Still a pattern for the gold? Yeah. Gonna get 5k. He's like, well, actually, it's more like 6, 7k. See, if it's like sub 10k, I don't really mind. But I've seen people be like, oh, yeah, it's 20k. Like, oh, fuck off. Okay, come on, man. Hey, thank you, Orudu. What healer can I advise to learn for M+ and raids at the moment? Hesitating between Pally and Shaman, maybe Priest. I'd say Priest right now. Helps that I also have a lot of guide content that I would suggest to check out too. But I think Priest is in a good spot right now, and is going to continue to be in a good spot for the next expansion. Yeah. As much as I have a ton of history playing Pally over the years, but I just really have not enjoyed the direction they've taken it in this expansion. So, would not really be something I would recommend, fortunately. Nice. Less quicker than H-Priest? Yeah, maybe. Nelth or Brackenide Hollow have more double tap problems. Nelth with melt casts. Easily Nelth. Brackenide has like the stacking lead problem, really. They have the issue of just, if you're not able to AoE the daylights out of the lashers or kill off the ancients or whatever, the trees, you just get overwhelmed by bleeds and just die. Archon will be good. It seems very cool. Maybe give Disc a try later. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, start with Holy, get your feet on, get your feet under you, and then give Disc a try when you're comfortable with your raid frames and your setup and all of that. And now is like a really good time to get yourself familiar with it.
You are here. I welcome Onora's
Get all comfy.
When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
Charting for crafts has always been stupid. Just provide your mats and tips are appreciated. I just ask that you list it at 4 instead of 5. Like proc the inspiration. Yeah. I don't mind people wanting like tips and resources and everything. It's just when like recipes are so rare that people are trying to gouge, that's when it's a little fucked.
I will await you there.
IMO.
Time grows short. Ride the wings of Onora's fury to reach them quickly.
Archer gonna be viable in Mythic's next X pack? Oh yeah. There's nothing right now that I'm like worried about Resto Druid in any way. I would say if there were any issue, obviously from my like not Resto Druid main eyes, it's more that the hero talents are like, I don't know, they're airy, they're not really noticeable, I guess you could say. Particularly not really noticeable in like the visuals. They're like, oh yay, there you go, right? Yeah, it takes some time to learn Solaris. Yeah. Just takes some time to learn. Sorry, as a new
5,
healer, everybody said Disc was
4,
one of the hardest, not the
3,
hardest, but I could never get into
2,
the other specs and still
1.
can't. Different for everybody, you know? I mean, the thing is, when I started picking up Priest, it just, it was something that clicked for me
I welcome Onora's rage.
and was something I just really, really fell in love with playing, and so it's kind of different for everybody, you know?
Rai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free.
I can spare no hunters for the Kana mantra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Valakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake it and try to
First 2 weeks are lame. Nah, it's the area where they finally need the healer, you know? They're finally dependent upon us. Yeah, the range of preservation can be annoying. It's just, I don't know. The way I kind of view it is like Blizzard's made it very clear they have no plans to change it, and so it's just one of those things that like it's kind of hit a point for me that I can't really bitch about it anymore because I'm like signing up for it. Is kind of how I view it. It's like saying, "Oh God, I hate that there's no mobility on Priest," and it's like, well, you signed up for it, right? I've fully hit the point of acceptance in the stages of grief or whatever it is, you know? Like, I agree with people when they say it, but I'm just like, okay, at this point in time, especially with the new expansion on the horizon, they have, you know, doubled, tripled, quadrupled down on this is the way it's going to be. And so if you're frustrated by it, well, you have options to reroll or play around it. That's about it, you know? I mean, I think the community has really done all they can to, like, make it clear that it's silly. I mean, I think the Priest community has done all they can to make it clear that having an interrupt would be infinitely beneficial, right? But at this point, you're signing up for it. Bring back down the CD of Mass Dispel. That'd be nice, yeah. Whoop! Look at that. Survival of the fittest as well. Is there... Oh, no, that was just the time duration. I see. No, Wilson! Because they were trying to fix a problem with the wrong solution. Oh, yeah. Man, you know what's really funny? Did you guys see the patch notes yesterday? Where they basically, like, quintuple down on AUG being a thing. And probably being a very mandatory thing going forward. They just, like, made the easy spec even easier. God, that was so funny. Easier punches bad dogs for using impressions randomly. I thought it was auto preferring targets that are using major cooldowns. So it's like more difficult to poorly use it. Our Druid for the first time and man is it busted? Yep, as usual. And you know, 10 years of busted rested Druid. Yeah, if you prescience on a target using cooldowns, your next Ebonite will be applied on them after their CDs are ran out. Wait, where did it say that? I only saw it talking about the prescience stuff. suppression side of it. Oh, I mean, if prescience is still on that target, then it would apply to them. They go back to energy loop? Nah, I saw it was like 4 or 5% of my overall healing was time of need, so I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it and suffer. Jet, thank you for the 19 months. Doesn't energy loop also make it hit harder? Yeah. I want my damage. Smoge.
Conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quiet, and the elemental within it defeated.
Hope another Jackbenders get ready for the 11-0 Mog. Oh yeah, buddy. My profile's shared? Yeah, it should be right here, Gabriel. I think I updated it not even a month ago, something like that. If you just like hit the link there, Control F, LVUI, it'll be up there.
You were here.
Strat, how you been doing, man? Thank you for the 89 months. Here is in the Cata raids, right? Yeah, I think I fucked up with leveling in Bashir. Bashir kind of broke me, man. I'm like 82 or 83, and then shit's been busy. Well, it really, like, it drove me insane because I was just doing, you know, mop remix stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just get on and I'll just quest and do whatever. And holy shit, the questing experience is so bad. Oh my god. Like, I literally went in like completely unprepared for mop remix, and I just, you know, pressed W and it felt like I was having a great time. Man, it's like night and day difference. So yeah, I feel kind of bad for ditching or not keeping up with Cata remix stuff, or Cata classic stuff, but maybe it'll be back at some point. Well, the thing is, I quested in Bashir back in the day, and I don't know. I must not have known what I was thinking, you know? Want to get carried? I do. I want to get carried through leveling. I think that's a good payoff. I'll carry me through leveling. I'll carry you in raid, you know? Yeah. Bro, when we're like prog raiding, nobody is like sweatier or has more pash for pushing buttons than me. Absolutely not. Farming stuff, other people have more pash than me for sure. But when we're in the fight and we need to push buttons good, like, whew, that's my jam. That's what I live for. Come play cat and heal for them. They even offered a level for you. Damn, okay, that's a sick deal. That's a sick deal. It's too busy? Yeah. Triumphant return for Firelands. True. Back when I was just getting into raiding, it was during Dragon Souls like raid season, and I was actually being brought into Firelands to help them farm for the legendary staff, and that was like how they would teach me how to raid. Forget trialing, like, you know, it wasn't that good of a team for trialing or anything like that. They're like, we'll teach you what the fuck to do. So I was playing Rogue back then. That's when I was playing Rogue. Yeah. Ciao. These are mine. Ping, ping, ping. JK. I love all of my teammates equally. Woo! Thought they'd all want the little 10 stacker, but that's okay. All right, I need orbs. I need orbs so badly. Num num num. Ciao. All right, I'm only taking one. Don't worry. Oh, I'm taking your orbs. That's right, Hunter. Cross me again. He was running me down for those orbs. Can't be having that. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. I can't go to the center of the boss. So your dominance by these orbs? Yeah, basically. You basically, I mean, that's the thing is, like, if you don't, then you're missing out, especially in the very first AoE there. You're missing out on so much extra output that, like, people could die, you know? I'm digging Cell. I think my challenge with it right now is just getting used to, one, how the raid frames update. They're a lot smoother than Voodoo. But I almost wonder if it's like a setting I have in Voodoo that could change that. And then getting used to, like, they're presenting the same information, it's just formatted a little bit differently. Like, they have 2 sections for debuffs, and I know I can get rid of those, and I know I can change them. I just don't know exactly if I would want to, because it's pretty useful so far. So, we'll see. TBD. Don't know yet. First we gotta save lives, you know? Well, the thing is, I was told to, like, really knock down my refresh rate because that was causing a lot of FPS issues in Voodoo. So, that I don't know. Actually, not great. We're dead. Whoop! Haha, later. Can I go into the woods? They'll never catch me in the woods. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Do I get lost in the woods or something here? Aw. Lame. You like go too far into the woods and you get killed. Playing around with Cell right now. I'm gonna get Grid 2 probably tomorrow or something like that. Update that and put it all together and see how it goes. Basically, I want to use my Preservation Evoker as like my... I was gonna say crash test dummy, but that doesn't work. I don't know, my guinea pig. I want to test out a bunch of different add-ons and UIs and all that stuff, and then see if I want to switch over to them for next expansion. Cupcakes to eat the saddest way. Wait, did they confirm you didn't get the job? Or is it still assumptions? Did you video about it? Yeah. Spoilers, but yeah. Assumptions, found out your best friend's the one who I told him to apply for a job, though. Some friend? Oh, that's annoying. Hey, good luck, Strat. Kick some ass, dude. They styles the evokers are, but doing similar keys. I was gonna say, that sounds like a well-designed spec, right? It's also entirely possible I'm playing wrong. It's quite possible. But if I get my guy set up to a sweaty enough level, then I'll worry about playing perfect. What's life without a little bit of suffering, Sai? Come on. It's so tempting to time dilate my tank. I literally just can't stress how hard it is for me to not time dilate a Brewmaster Monk. It's actually like an active negative for Brewmasters because of how it interacts with their stacker. Yeah. It actually like makes them take more damage. Yeah. I got smacked last time I was trying to run with the Prez. Feel like I was taking a ton more damage you normally don't. Yeah. Probably what happened. Testing Cell right now. Yeah, it's one of like the newer ones. Yeah. But basically, I've used Voodoo forever, and people are always like, "You should try this add-on. You should try that one." And I've always been like, "Well, I'm happy with what I have, so no real need to explore." But now I'm looking at which add-ons I want to change around and edit and adjust for next expansion. So I figure it's a good time to try out all the nameplate add-on or all the raid frame add-ons as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think when I was using my last Emerald Communion, I just didn't have TA on hand to activate it. But I'm familiar with like the combo stuff. Blue glow, well, there's resource bars, and it's probably the dispels actually. The stuff that's like glowing half of the frame is just dispellable debuffs. So you can make it not... You can make it not glow anything, but I think it's pretty good to have some glow. Does take a little bit of getting used to, though, that's for sure. Hot indicators move around instead of sitting in a specific spot. So I fixed that. Yeah. I mean, they're jumping a little. Like when you see them jump, that's because of reversion and refreshing the duration. I haven't found a way to actually stop that. There is a setting that says animations, and I turn that off, and then even with it off, it still jumps like that. So I'm not quite sure how to fix that. But that's not going to happen for other specs unless you're refreshing the duration of things. But the priority system I fixed. Priority system is good to go. Like Echo's first, and then all the other reversion type stuff follows. Jumps to show extended atonements for disc. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know how to change that setting. I'd like to be able to have the option to change it for when durations do get refreshed or enhanced, but I totally understand how it can be useful, so. I think it's just a result of like the translation from Chinese that it doesn't fully explain everything. Or at least it doesn't feel like it's being explained. Oh my god, we are like 2 feet away from each other. I mean, that worked. Would not say it worked well.
86 months and I get to see Jak drop view door. Can't quite believe it.
No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The title says experimenting with different add-ons. See you trying to make headlines. We're just experimenting. Where are you going? Shadowpriest's on a mission. My UI scale with LVUI is 0.65, Gabriel. But yeah, you just go into the LVUI options right here, general, and then it's like one of the first things, isn't it? Yeah, down here, UI scale, 0.65. So just, you know, build to suit. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Squishy's already typing the article. Oh, yeah. What was the article Squishy posted today that got people mad? I saw he was going to do that. Squishy's a good dude. Healthing and Mop Remix is the big thing? Okay. I just know he tweeted something that he said like he was gonna tweet something that was gonna make people mad. I just didn't see the article yet. That's right, the good old Jak Theer gaming, baby. Was it Tusk that was always asking me about, or frequently asking me about, Prez gameplay? Tusk and one other. But I know Tusk was seeing us play some Prez, but there was one other person who was like wanting to see me play more Prez, and we're finally doing it. Finally. How much is the Twin Guardian's shield? 400k. Woo! Wait, I got him. Don't worry. I got him. This is why I did it. Look at that value, chat. Oh, wait. I fucked up. Hang on. Zzz. Come to life. See, I knew making battle res bracers was a good idea. Okay. Alright, as long as he's good. I did not know if you could, turtle that. Oh, shit, dude. I thought we were... Oh, we're fucked. I need an empower spell. You'd have kicks. be. Alright. We have 0 kicks. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just let it take it 2x2. You got cupcakes? Good plan. Wait, you're full retired from healing? Sai? Really? Hey, what up, Relic? Wondering though, what healer do you think has the lowest APM? Struggle healing with the druid? I think lowest APM is like shaman, right? I want to say. Prez? Maybe preservation. I don't know. I feel like shaman casts a bit slower. Maybe it's that, like, Prez has really weighty globals. Like, when you use your empower spells makes a really big difference. Okay, they got the CCs flowing. Look at this geometry I'm trying to figure out so I can cast on both of you guys at once. Do you want Lust here? I don't know about that. Wish we were doing 2x2. But is he a night elf? Oh, he is. Nice. Yay! Present time warp, but not high enough to get a good feeling. Might have to try shaman. Yeah. Give them both a shot. Neither are getting like massive reworks for next expansion, at least that we know of yet. So now's a great time to be able to figure it out. What you like, what you don't like.
He will not take a place of honor with the ancestor gods. My thanks are
That Giver Flame is a big hot isn't always almost better than the big heal. Maybe. I mean, a lot of damages. It's just really bursty in general. I'm trying to think of my fire breath as just like how it's going to get good value. There's been a few different times with how bursty damage is that I already see somebody getting like dropped low in the time that it takes for me to fully empower the flame breath. So I'm usually just opting for that. But I don't know if it shows. It does show overheal. Yeah. Do you guys know what the story is with time dilation? Like, is having more healing shown with time dilation mean that I'm mitigating more damage as a result? I'm delaying more damage or something like that? Shitty hostess ones, but they're hitting the spot right now. Oh, those are good. I haven't had those in a minute. Honestly, my favorite is the, God, what are they? The, those Entenmann glazed donuts, man. That stuff is the shit. Does it have T-Mogs you don't play it? Fair. Fair. I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there's any other settings I want to like really mess around with here with Cell. I think my FPS has been good. Feels like it's better. Obviously my in-town FPS kind of blows, but that's nothing new. Do you guys know how the dispel and spell request type thing works? Like, how would I send a request for Innervate or something like that? And would they also have to have Cell to do it? Oh, so basically just the weak aura enabled in here. They send you a whisper, and if you have the ability to cast that spell on them, then it populates. Because, like, I'm thinking I'm just going to use the PI weak aura anyway, so I'm not worried about that. But what if I was going to ask for Innervate? Would I need somebody else to also have Cell to be able to utilize the add-on? They'd need Cell. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of cool, but yeah. The weak aura kind of covers the universality, universalism, whatever it is. It does a frame glow for the request. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we're kind of just figuring out like the good and the bad of Cell. I think I have things actually pretty easily set up. Then for some DPS and experiment on what they can and can't face tank. Universality is, yeah, exactly, Boot. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. They made the buffs bigger. In Cell, you go to debuffs, size. But then there's also raid debuffs, which for dungeons is also like the really, really important shit, and that populates in the middle. So much simpler to use. Yeah, it's more straightforward. It's interesting that if you really want to like dig into making something very specific, you make another indicator group and then you can kind of build it out from there. Not sure if I would do that yet. Right now, I'm trying to see like how easily I can get used to like parsing and understanding the information when it's being presented to me, if that makes sense. Or if I would need to like make my own indicator so it's easy to present and understand. And if I needed to do that, then, you know, I make adjustments. I really like this. This is actually kind of a cutesy thing that they added for consumables. So it shows in green or it shows in red when, and it slides, like the type A right here. It slides green and it slides red when people are using health pots and health stones. That's actually a really, really cool idea. Yeah. Debuffs bigger, not the buffs. I mean, if you want to make the buffs bigger, then go down to healers, where all your buffs are. It's called sell. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll slam another key. All right. Healer's indicator by default. Yep. Yep, it's on by default. So, like, they already sort that stuff for you, which is really nice. They already, like, sort it all for you. You didn't? Ah, get owned. Just kidding. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. The section at the very... Well, it's also at the very bottom, so I don't know if you saw it there, because you have to actually just sit there and scroll all the way down. I turned off a couple different things. I turned off, like, the AoE healing thing. I actually still don't even understand what this is supposed to be for. Well, 8M plus, do I press shield? Almost never. If you're on, like, we were just in Not Good, right, JM? And you know how, like, there's nothing happening when the spear is about to get thrown on somebody? I'll shield them there as a Holy Priest. It doesn't do a lot, but, you know, every little bit helps, right? I've had too many times where people have died to, like, 2k overkills, 5k overkills to not cast a shield on them. 2 years in the X-Pack and I still hate trees. Didn't have it, didn't show anything like Glimmer? Weird. Yeah, it shows it here. I don't know, maybe a reinstall or something like that. I also set track by name, which is really misleading, but it actually seems to set the priority for the spells now. But yeah. Oh, did I have that other option on? There's some other option I had on that, like... Let me see. Health update rate, you do not want to have on, because that really fucks with FPS. Is there anything else I had on that was messing with FPS? The nice thing is they tell you. They're like, hey, you can turn this on, but it, you know, might mess with your FPS. Maybe that's all of it. I think it is. Yeah, death report was too. Set the number of reports during an encounter. Need some raid buffs. I like this battle res timer, but I don't know how to move it. It's fine. I don't really need it, to be honest. For 2 and Voodoo a few times, couldn't figure them out. Yeah. Next up on our list will definitely be Grid. It'll definitely be Grid that we'll try out next and see how it goes. Just clicking around it so you can grab it for the B-res timer. Okay. I like it, but I also know that somebody in chat is going to ask me where my battle res timer is if I remove this. The one that Cell has is much more subtle, but I think it might be better for like a viewer experience and not cost me anything if I just keep this one as is. These videos some years ago, but Cell feels far less bloated. Yeah. I'm eager to try out Grid. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Default layout? Oh, yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. Yeah. So you built your own layout and then it just didn't populate those things for you. That's annoying. See, there's always like some explanation though. That's the thing is like, I don't think there's any add-ons, you know, like any of the popular add-ons, right, that are bad. You just have to figure, like, how much of a hassle is it to figure things out and make adjustments to your preferences, right? And like, that's a big part of like what I want to be doing. It's like why I'm not really importing any profiles or anything like that. So I'm like, okay, if I have a problem with this, how do I go about actually solving it and everything like that, you know? I kind of want to see a bear tank so that I can see how their mitigation looks. Oh yeah, I deleted all the pet frames. That was the other thing. Yeah. That's how comfortable you are getting to show what you want. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I think Cell has definitely lived up to the advertisement that people told me that it's easy to set up. Because it definitely feels easy to set up. I think some of the like nitpick that I have is the translation to English and like getting the information across that this is, you know, how you set the priority system and stuff wasn't as clear. But like once you realize it, then it's like, oh, you're chilling. So, not the end of the world. Come on, you definitely want to invite my 51369 Preservation of Ochre. You definitely do. Definitely. Grid was really overloaded with options? Interesting. Wait, mine or yours, Dren? I think mine is working fine. Yeah, whichever add-on I like land on, I'll definitely do like a full-fledged guide on it and everything like that. How do you find spell IDs easy? Having a hard time with Primordial Wave and Alt Shaman. So that's actually a nice benefit of LBY, and the one I really need to find a replacement for is because if you look in the top left, you can see I can just mouse over a buff and then I can see what the spell ID is. And it also works that way in your talent tree, where you can just mouse over it, and then at the bottom of the description, it just tells you what it is. It's actually really, really nice. Yeah. That's not a priest. That's right, Vort. ID tip is the add-on. Oh, there you go. Oh, so if you're not using it, chat, let's look at this. Twitch chat helping YouTube chat. Try the add-on ID tip. I'm gonna get that then. Very heavily considering it, Nukem. Very heavily considering it. So we're experimenting with some different add-ons. Baby steps, though. Just baby steps. YouTube chat can also try the add-on CDs. Is it a small one called Tooltip ID? What up, Kane? What are you doing in NC? Fucking coffee. Keep this up and I'm gonna make you a mod.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back home, Atlanta tomorrow and Saturday, then home on Sunday. Nice. Oh, mama. And tank died. Oh, stun them all! No! Oh my god, how am I in the water? Focusing on me? Dude, I'm just dead to shoots and bolts and stuff. And people left. They said, healer, are you okay? Huh? What? Take that on pull. How you doing, Ravy? Okay. My responsibility. My bad. My bad. Checking my healers. Am I okay? Haven't been okay in years. Yeah, why did I have to pull so big? Yeah, crazy. Quick overview on Prez works. You are working on comboing a lot of your spells and your different synergies with your tree. So you have things like Grace Period, where your healing on targets is increased with reversion. And then you have this spell called Echo, which replicates a lot of your healing over time effects. So you cast all these echoes with people onto the entire party with this ball called Temporal Anomaly. Kind of shoots out a ball and then applies all these echoes. And then you reversion, which is your healing over time effect right here, which increases all the healing that your allies are receiving. And then you're sort of comboing that in line with big empower spells. Like Spirit Bloom's a big instant heal onto allies, or it's a big empower spell that blasts healing into allies. Oh, there he is. Wave. Hey. No, nothing? That's crazy. So quiet now. What to get into when you want to start out? Yeah. Was there to say? Good lord, man. Ran for you. God, I love hugging.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for
Wait, Farak's here? Oh. Hey, Farak.
perish in flames.
Damn, it's so spiky. I mean, tank just... I actually don't think the tank actually hit all his defensives on pull. He had the Broodkeeper ring. He had Farak's Rage Heart. Okay, maybe he just pulled too much. I don't know, he's 525. Maybe he was handing the mobs free back shots because you take 350k strikes from claw fighters. Oh, actually, you see, yeah, he didn't hit demon spikes until a second before he died, so he took like 600 or 700k in free damage. Yeah, you could see at 1.5 seconds. That's when he hit his demon spikes. So basically, he put up like his Rage Heart trinket, took a bunch of damage from that and got it all absorbed, and then hit his parry. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like, you can't convince people like they're wrong about something if they don't want to be convinced of it, right? So, shit's just gonna happen. All you can do is just add them to the ignore list and move on. Broker underrated, curse you og. Eh. Like, especially with how strong tanks are. I mean, you saw the Brewmaster in the last run. Like, he didn't have problems with anything. He had wiped because, what, like, Adcast went off, but, like, that was it in that other run. Like, tanks are at a point right now where they are so stout that, like, if they're dying to damage, it's really on them. It's really, really on them. Same mistakes I did when I started playing DH tank. Never laughed so hard. Yeah. How low is my desk? I'm also just, like, freakishly tall. Yeah, I'm 6'4". My desk right here is where the desk is. Yeah, I can actually zoom it out more. Oh yeah, you just see the top of the monitor now. Yeah. But I basically am like sitting up straight, arms are now on the desk, and I'm also like tucked in, like hard tucked in. So my arms are maybe a couple inches above my waist. Yeah, I'm 6'4". I tried to have everything. Like, I tried to have my desk lifted up higher. I tried to have my monitors lifted up higher. And it was actually, like, giving me shoulder pain. So, I don't know. This is the comfy spot for me. But yeah, me tall. One proof. Ah, this is actually not a great picture. Well, it kind of is, kind of isn't. Where is it? I was gonna pull up the Instagram picture of me and JB. Where I'm like dwarfing him. There you go, here's a good one. Me, Dranos, Bunton, Krista, is Johnny. Johnny used to run like Golden Guardians for WoW. Yeah.
Five, four, three, two.
Oh, you can tip the scales in advance? Really? Wait, that's a cool tip. Did not know that. Thank you, chat.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs.
But if they're actually all 5-4, I think Krista is. Oh, not again, not again. Ooh, no, the fucking slam, dude. Ah. Of all the things. I think I have a invis pot, don't I? Probably should have confirmed that in advance, shouldn't I have? Ugh. Had we not gotten hit for 60 or 70% of our life. No, I literally do have Omni CD. Yeah, this is just straight up Omni CD. Right below and right below it. I feel like I need to trim my Omni CD actually. I have so many abilities. Yeah, I hear you, Don. Why am I still dying? Two timers for the spells on top of each other. Probably the baseline show numbers on cooldowns setting that your like base UI has. That's probably what it is. There's also a setting in the weak orders to show the numbers in the spells. I forget what it is off the top of my head though. Yeep. Wrong button.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Oh yeah, I don't know why the Omni CD is only showing my kick. I noticed that as well. Yeah.
A powerful primalist is
I forget where that's like located at.
You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this.
But yeah, I definitely noticed that. I'm not sure why. That was also happening on my priest too. It was only showing like part of people's setup. So I don't know if I messed with the setting or something else is going on with it. Yeah, so here's one thing I don't like. It's I got targeted by a storm breath, but I already had another debuff on me, and so it overlapped it. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. Shit, I'm dead. Fuck. God, I hate when they pull this shit. Coming. Wait, what the fuck? How did we pull this? I mean, we're just dead, like. Why? Yeah, this is Cell. Healer dead. Time to pull destroyers. I mean, I think the tank just got like knocked back into. I think the tank just straight up got knocked back into this, if I had to guess. The Dragon IO, 22, 23. Wait, at 7 deaths? We pull Thunderhead, which I still don't know why people are doing in this day and age. Flame Goulet is so much better to pull. And then they pulled Thunderhead into a destroyer when I was dead. And another DPS is dead. So, it was some.
To the master of these minutes. Hurry onwards, champion.
I was using, I have been using Voodoo for a very, very long time. There's no way. I mean, alright. He didn't pull. Who needs Mind Soothe? Crutch. day seeing something new tanked with Star Cloak. Love that. Love that. Can we dispel, please?
Sacrifice of my allies has burned through your life.
Oh, it's right at us. Rip. Oh, no. Next week when all raids open, do we get 3 bullions? That'd be amazing. I doubt it. That'd be cool, but I doubt it. You great for the rest of the season? Yeah. I don't disagree. Just don't think Blizzard would be that keen on it. I mean, at this point, if you boost up a character, you could basically get, what, 3 items? 4 items? It's going pretty well, John. I think I've got it more or less configured how I want it. Might do some raids and stuff in today or tomorrow and see how it performs there. I know I need to make a couple adjustments for raids because there's a raid mythic and there's a raid non-mythic. Oh no. Wait, it is. No, I just got hit for 1.2 mil a second. But add-on did I end up using? Nameplates I use KUI. And you can find the link in the description on YouTube or !WA in Twitch. No! Tank, hold threat, I beg. I think he got melee to death. Okay, we're alive. I'm dead. Yeah, he was whispering me. Well, he also has like much less eye level than everybody else. He was just talking about how he was gearing it up. Okay, we are so back. Hopping everything. Got no buttons, actually. Got a button. Let's go. Go, Lifebind, go! my god. Ugh. Still chesting it, baby. God damn, we are just bathing in fire.
The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primal is...
Alright, got the job done though.
We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
We got the job done. Yep, there's click casting. If like I'm always gonna do click casting. That's one thing I'm not like ever gonna change. But also I'm pretty sure I could just use the native Blizzard click casting if I really needed it or something like that. Because I mean Blizzard has their own basically that's built in right here. And works with all the different frame add-ons. So yeah, I feel like I was a little bit punished for how I was using my cooldowns there. I just got to be more careful with it. We also stood in a lot of fire, which also made me like burn more stuff inefficiently. So, but I mean, I've done click casting for ever and ever and ever. So no real plans to switch off of that. Part about working in a hospital is farting in our big echoey stairs. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. It often breaks it with LVI? Huh. Like when you left click on a frame, you cast Living Flame. When I like empower his shift right click. And I click again to activate. Stuff like that. Yeah. Doesn't work with mouses with tons of buttons. Yeah, but you could just use mouse over macros for that, though. And it could, like, accomplish the same thing. I know Voodoo's kind of weird about that, too. You have to do, like, keys local and everything. I've seen that as an issue in the past. The only issue I've had with Blizzard click casting has been Spirit Bloom. And maybe it's just because it's on alpha or beta whenever I test the click casting, but it always, like, it doesn't let me click a second time on the frame to be able to activate the Spirit Bloom. But otherwise, I've never had a problem with it. But it probably also helps that I'm doing default frames on default stuff. So, yeah. That's always helped. But I'm gonna head off and get some food, my dudes, and chill and see if I can mess around with a couple little things off stream for getting the raid profile set up. But if you haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. Tomorrow, depending on if there's like live key groups around, I might just do priest keys. I didn't really have any gamers on today for my priest. But this is gonna be like an ongoing thing, basically. I'll show you, Pikey. It's right here, man. Options panel, Mythic Dungeon, show end of M+ panel. Right there, gamer. Options in the cogwheel, Mythic Dungeon on the left tab, panels right here. Yeah, but the whole like ongoing adjustments to the UI, I'm not gonna like change everything overnight. I'm like, especially on my priest, I'm still gonna stay with like the default stuff that I've been using for a while. I know, Boot. I know. Good to see you're filling in, picking up his slack. Good to see it. Yeah, take it easy, friends. Let me see who's still on and gaming. Let's just go say hi to Strat. Oh, Strat with Cam? Alright, we'll go watch him kill some catabosses, alright? Make sure to say hi to Strat. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably 1 p.m. Eastern, and maybe we'll do some live keys on Priest, or we might get started with Grid 2 adventures, and that way we'll be able to compare, contrast Grid, Voodoo, and Cell. But yeah, thanks for chilling and everything like that today, guys. Love you faces, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, start. Oh, and thank you, by the way, for all the gifted subs. You guys are crazy today. Thank you. Later.
Block if you can.
The Storm Rider is just like.
Oh, Dub's got bombs, so he lost those aggro's. He'll kill square. Yo, Jack, thanks for the sub, bro. Or for the